Had the mic muted, guys. Sorry, I was just talking to you guys. Anyway, good morning, Donna. Good morning, Sis. Good morning, Dirty Main. Good morning, Vaping. I've just been talking away, and I had the mic muted. I was in a party chat this morning, and I had to shut it down because, anyway, a bunch of stuff was going on, but I was way off. Sorry, guys. I thought I made a mistake one time, but I was wrong. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and get started here. You guys can't hear me now, right? Dee. Yeah, I had a blonde moment. Let's see. Hell, I do that sometimes. I know, it happens to the best of us, right? Anyway, good to see you, Donna. Good to see you, Sis. Dirty Main. Good to see everybody else in the chat. I apologize for being a little on edge Saturday, but I had a busting headache. I had like 18 people ask me to join, which is a dirty word. And so anyway, I had a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on in the stream, and so I got a little irritated toward the end of the stream. I think I even broke my don't tell anybody, but I think I even broke my PG-13 code a little bit. In fact, I don't think I did it. I know I did. So anyway, sorry guys. Occasionally, you guys that stream a good bit understand that occasionally it can get very, very irritating. So anyway, but we're good now. I had a good day of rest yesterday. I have a sinus infection I've been dealing with. So what's going on, Hendrix? Good to see you. And I am feeling better from that as well. So but no swearing, PB. Well, I said, can I say it? I basically used the word for a donkey. And so, you know, somebody came on and was promoting their channel without asking, and it was really getting on my nerves. And so anyway, tomorrow is my extraction. I'm really scared. Don't worry about it, Donna. It's a lot easier than you would think. It's not as bad as you would think, Donna. I've had root canals and extractions, and I'll take the extraction over root canal any day of the week. So what's going on, Robert? What's happening? Dola Grove in the house, y'all. Eating the cornbread. Can't have my cornbread. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level the top of this. Let's see, I'm worried about the teeth breaking. It's all good in the hood. Are you home day, man? Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey PB, hope your Monday's going. It's going good, man. It's really going good. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, things are going good. Hey, Missy. Cool, guys. You guys are awesome. Nah, working. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know if he's working from home today or what was going on. I am, okay, we're up to 7 likes, guys. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. We are preparing to do another build. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be kind of warm here too. Hold on to Missy and cries. Alright, there's no crying. No profanity and no crying, guys. Let me, let's see, 80. Mrs. I love you more. Let's see, 80 work week for me again this week. Tons of OT. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Okay, let me do this, guys. I'm going to go over the board here, and if you guys want to be part of this board, it's very simple and it's very inexpensive for $1 donation. or more. You can donate more than $1. I won't be mad at you, of course. But for $1 donation or more, you can get your name up on this board, and I'm going to put a link in there. Missy, I was going to ask you about the donation link. When you put the donation link in, I want to make an adjustment to the post that you do. It's not a big deal. I'll leave it for you in your Discord. But so anyway, there it is. That's the donation. So the donation thing, no nudity either. I've seen you with clothes on, and it's not a pretty. I've seen clothes on. It's not a pretty sight. Come on, man. You know I got the body of an Adonis, man. I mean, I look like the old school Superman. I mean, I'm just ripped and dipped. Maybe 15 years ago. I still got a six-pack. There's just a keg over the top of it. But anyway, if you guys want to be up on top on this board here, you can. There's a donation tab in the description below, and there's a donation tab on the right-hand side in the chat. So you guys can get up here for a $1 donation or more. And of course, you know, for more than $1 donation, you can get things like Whose House. You can get I thought this was really cool because Bronc Freak really went nuts with the donation, which was awesome. He was very, very generous. So we put this up here, and Missy, I'll leave it in your Discord. I wanted to make a little slight adjustment to it, but I'll leave it in your Discord. But thank you so much, doll. Love you. But anyway, this is Bronc Freak's got his name up here, and of course, you know, you have stuff like Fletch has Fletch Avenue. These are for you know, $2 and $3 and $4 donations. And then what's going on, Edwin? And then of course Sis has her relaxation garden. She loves to do the gardening in this the gardening part of this game. So let's run through the corn. We've got little baby corn here. Hey, baby corn. What's going on, baby corn? So anyway, we got that as well. And so anyway, if you want to be up on the board, I will do shout outs at least a couple of times. I used to do them more, but now that I've built this world up so much that I am not always here to do it. So anyway, let's see, when you gonna make a salad salad out of the garden? I don't know, can you do that? I'm not really sure. So anyway, let me go through here and read these off. This is ST Assassin, Hollow Hearted, Bronc Freak, Colin, Unicorn Bacon Farts. I thought that was really neat that she's next to Who Farted. I didn't plan that, by the way. And then there's Fletch, Commander J, Bolt Gamer, Mr. Marlins, Who Farted Gaming, Boss Gaming, Fade Willow, Malia, K-Dub, Churd in Your House, Sebastian, Jake, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, Sizzling Hot, Stinky J, Jason Deluxe, Missy Deluxe, Timbo, Vaping Gamers, Cod Beats 215, Tornado T-Rex, and Spronk. So anyway, I thought that I would go ahead and do those right quick. What's going on, Michael? How are you? Guys, be sure to hit that like button if you are so inclined. It really helps out the stream. We are on the road to 1,000 subs. We're getting really close. I'm projecting to hit it not this week, but maybe sometime toward the end of next week, which would really, really be cool. We're at 846. I think we're averaging somewhere between 18 and 20 new subs per stream right now. So anyway, hoping to grow, and so the quicker we grow, the more that we can be here with you guys, which is what we want to do. So thank you guys so much. I'm doing great, Michael. Doing great. Let's see. So a building in my name if I donated $10. Oh yeah, Tornado. Yeah, I'll build you something nice. Let's see, PB, do I get spankings for what I just said? Wait a minute. What did Missy say? Let's see, still yelling profanities for the corner of my dirt donkey post. Missy, that's ugly, just like the video. Thank you, Edwin. I appreciate the like, man. That's awesome. Guys, hold on a minute. Let me give you the blue screen of death for just a minute, because if I don't take the kinds of messages from people the entire stream. So let me drop this off here. Puts Missy over my knee and spanks her. Oh, y'all doing some spanking up in here. It's getting a little uncomfortable. I mean, I'm all for it. Hold on a minute. Girl's gone wild in here. Oh, man. There we go. I open it up, and there's a Zed right in front of me there. Let's go ahead and end this dude. What are you sneaking up on? I think you are. Sneaking up on folks. Nerd action going on. So, anyway, forgot what I was saying. But yeah, Saturday's stream, I had a tremendous headache. And then I think I had, in 4 hours, I had 18 requests to join. Most of them from people that I've told multiple times that I play this solo. And that's, it really, that I try to be nice, but that was really nerve-wracking. And so we had a couple of trolls in the stream, and I wasn't really feeling that good, and so it just kind of was a difficult day to start with. And so at the end of the stream, somebody came in and started trying to promote their channel without asking me, some new person, and I think I called him a jackass. So, whoops, did I say it again? Somebody put a quarter in the swear jar. But anyway, that was what was going on Saturday. Whoops. Almost 100 guys. Let's see. Can I please join? I'll be bad, I promise. 1 minute. 900 subs are almost in the books for PB. Yep. Sorry, I had to put some clothes away. That's cool. That's cool, sis. So anyway, what I'm thinking about doing up here is I'm thinking about just digging the dirt out. Just going ahead and digging the top of this out. Why am I still getting messages? Hold on. What donkey is this? Is a swear word? Well, not necessarily donkey, but, you know, the equivalent of that. Hold on a second, guys. Hello, Fade. It's the lovely Fade. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out. I'm going to do a little bit at a time, so it's not just me clearing out brush and stuff the whole time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear some of this out, and I'm going to dig down. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought I turned my messages off. Maybe I didn't confirm it. If they keep coming up, I'll switch it again. But what I'm going to do is clear off all the foliage off the top of this hill, and I'm going to dig down and then build the hill up to kind of add in some surface area to build what I want to build up here. Tornado, you were talking about building you a building, man. I'll build you something nice for a $10 donation, dude. I mean, I usually do that anyway, but this was an $18 donation that I'm gonna do. ST Assassin came in and was very generous, as he always is. And anyway, so, but I hope it. See, almost have 1 subs. Dirty man. It'll happen. Thank you, Fade, for sharing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know Missy's channel's really doing well. And guys, I know I don't come by the streams as much as I used to, particularly with well, with just about everybody, but it's getting hard. It's getting more and more difficult to keep up with everything. So answering messages, going through answering comments and things like that. So I still love you, I promise. And I'll try to get by streams more and more. Been helping another streamer out as a moderator. He's been having a lot of trouble here lately with people trolling him, and needed somebody in there to help him handle that. So anyway, hey, what's going on, tater tots? Tater tots are awesome, especially with what was it we were talking about the other day? Tater tots, sriracha. Put some sriracha on some tater tots. Set a tater tot on top of your head, your tongue will beat your brains out trying to get to it. Trolls should be shot on sight. I agree. Yeah, I think, you know, maybe tie them to the bumper of a truck or something. Now, I didn't say drag them. I just said tie them to the bumper of the truck. I'm sure the politically correct police will get me for that. I think I'm gonna come up with like, I want to come up with like this, you know, I was thinking about this the other day. Wouldn't it be cool if you could come up with like some kind of spray, you know, like roach spray for trolls? But instead, I mean, you can't spray a person, you know, to kill them. Like, you can't do that. I mean, I'm not advocating violence, not as far as you know, on the channel anyway. But what I'm getting at is maybe we could invent, because you can't, you know, you just can't do that. They're people, right? I mean, they're subhuman people, but they are people. So instead of making like a roach spray that kills trolls, why don't we make a spray that fills them with self-doubt as to whether they're in the right stream? You see what I'm saying? That way they'll just leave. And they'll be constantly going from stream to stream trying to figure out if they're in the right stream or not. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Anyway, we're doing some gardening. Let's see. I was in the party chat with Minnie Mac last... Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Let's do some boxing. What y'all think? What y'all think? Oh, get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Hit him with a right hook. Hit him with a jab. Oh, 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 oh. And he's out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. He's out. Let's see. Yeah. Anybody want some boots? So, anyway. Trying to kind of get a perimeter of, and I'm not going to take all this out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig the soil layer off of it. Yeah, Ludacris is back. You caught that, huh? I love that song, by the way. If you haven't seen the movie Tropic Thunder and seen Tom Cruise dance to that, you haven't lived. It's just, it's so funny watching him dance to that song in that movie. I wish I could play that as my intro music or something. Back up, back up. I used to thought it was back up, and then I had to listen to it. It's actually get back. On the floor, let's see, on the floor again, getting ready to laugh my gas off. Let's see, oh yeah, baby, that's about PB, punch and bruise and sandwich. What's going on, Team Epiphany? Team Epiphany Taylor's up in here now. Y'all better behave, better watch yourself, better tighten up. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Got 11 likes, guys, so far. I wish I could stay this upbeat and positive every time I stream. I'm just in a good mood this morning, even though the sinus infection still got a pretty good hold on me. Stuff's got a hold on me, I guess. So anyway, so what we're doing, again, I don't want to waste these. I really don't need them that much, but I don't really want to, you know, I'm all about not wasting materials. And so I'm going to take some of this stuff out before I actually start digging the top of this hill off. And I'm hoping that it works out. I'm hoping that this actually pays off, because it's going to take a lot of work to do this. And I hate to do this as well, but I'm going to. So always pay attention on top your PB and not your, let's see, always pay attention on to PB and not your teacher. Oh, what does I pay attention in class? Oh yeah, be sure to pay attention in class. Because as sure as you're listening to me, somebody's going to give you like a bonus question on a final or something, and you'll miss it. That sucks. Happened to me one time. I'm just saying. So anyway, this is the gardening channel where we're taking out plant fibers and stuff. So it's gonna look crazy. Initially it's gonna look crazy, but it's gonna be awesome. I hope. What I'm building up here, anyway. So, but we're gonna build a little bit. We're gonna tell some jokes. We're gonna have a few laughs. We're gonna go after some supply drops and do some material building and stuff like that. But what I'm gonna do, again, with the top of this hill, is take out the dirt layer and then use the dirt to build up one of the sides, because when you get up on top of this thing to lay the foundation out, it's crooked. You guys that play 7 days know exactly what I'm talking about. It doesn't lay from side to side. You can't manipulate the blocks like you want to, and so because of that, I can't make the size that I want. So what I'm going to do is kind of like Hollow Hearted's castle. I'm going to do the towers like I did with her castle, but I'm going to do 2 of those on opposite sides of this hilltop, and then I'm going to connect it with a rampart that's actually wide enough to put a hallway in. But I need the towers to actually be big enough that I can do stuff like that. That's okay, Kevin. Hey, we'll just start over, man. We'll just start over. As long as you behave, man, it's cool for you to be here. It's cool. I'm not mad at you. I get over things pretty quick. Let's see. Well, bro, gonna get going. Gotta get back to my 80-hour week. Enjoy your summer. Have a blast. Okay, NATO. Appreciate it, man. If you have a good week, man, don't work too hard. And again, guys, I am clearing out these plant fibers on top of the hill. I just want to make sure that I don't waste material, you know what I mean? Let's see, whoops. Fade says take care, tornado. Let's see. Sis, I hope your day and week is going good this week. I hope there are more smiles this week than there were last week. For you. I'll just say it that way. But I've been thinking about you, darling. Later, tornado. So anyway. And I know a lot of people had difficult weeks last week, guys. There were a lot of people that really came under attack by a lot of different things. And so I hope all that is working out for everybody. See, PB, can you help me? PB, can you help me with the problem I asked? Probably so. I would think so. Come on. I would think so. Okay. Now, thanks, Missy. Hey, Fade. Been through a bit of bad times, Missy. Thanks, PB. Love you too. Oh yeah, you guys know I got you back. I got you back. I want everybody to have a good one. What's going on, Renegade? Renegade's in the house. You have to go back and read it. Okay, hold on, I missed it because I'm focused on trying to get as much of this done so I don't bore people with my grass cutting here. Let's see, how long you play this game? I've been playing it since it came out for our console. Several months now. Almost a year now, I guess. Let's see. Things looking up for me, too. Mom is being transferred back to the hospital near us. And not the brain specialist hospital. Okay, well that's good news. Let's see. Okay, I'll tell you again. Okay, Missy, tell me again, and I'll put it back in the chat, so because it's been hard for me to go back up. Anyway, welcome, Renegade. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. I glued my bum to my chair. Glued my bum to my chair. What's going on, Crowjack? Where you been? Glued your bum to your chair. Well, I mean, not really sure where to go with that. Get some glue solvent or something for your bum chair glue problem, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna help you with that. How do I get off without ripping off skin? I have no idea. I guess I'd be really careful. Let's see. LOL, every time I check your stream. You're cutting the lawn, am I? I've just been doing that a lot here lately because actually what I'm doing is clearing this. I'm going to start doing some digging, which I don't know how much more exciting digging is than clearing plant fibers. But anyway. But I'll be doing a build up here. So I've had several people ask me about doing a build like this. And then ST Assassin did a donation, and so he asked for a castle type build, so I'm going to do that. Hot water should help. I don't know, man. Suggestions for a glued to a bum that's been glued to a chair. Let's see. Gotta go soon. I have a cricket match. Oh, okay, Crowjack. That's cool. Doing some cricket. Cricket match means something different here in the U.S. You do a cricket match, that's cruelty to animals, man. Take a match to a cricket. Anyway, I'm messing with you, dude. Hope everything goes good with your cricket match. Mr. Marlins! What's up? What's happening? Okay, let's see. Now we've got a lot of this cleared, which is fine. And so what we're going to do now is I'm going to go down. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Trix? How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Why don't I go over here? And I'm going to put a box down next to this tree. More clearing, guys, for a second. I'm going to build a storage chest. I'm going to put it down next to this tree to store some of the stuff in that I'm going to be producing. Good to see you, Trix. For anyone wondering, cricket is similar. Oh, yeah, I knew what cricket was, but of course we don't play too much cricket here in the U.S. Is it not going place? There we go. So let's put some of this stuff up that we're not going to need right now. Just in case we get, you know, a horde coming in. So anyway. And guys, when the... Yep, there they are. I knew they were coming. This hilltop seems to be a fairly, what's going on, Colin? This hilltop seems to be a fairly active place for these little mini roving hordes that we seem to have. Thankfully, I have the machete. And that tends to happen. Let's see, I crushed a few crickets with my foot. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, we used to be mean to them. I won't say what we did because I'm embarrassed that I was that mean when I was a kid. But we used to be mean to crickets and stuff, so anyway. Okay, we got some stuff here. That's another thing is I'm really trying to collect a lot of stuff because these bases are, you know, I'm a little bit thin on supplies in some of them, so nice talk. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry I had to run off, Marlins. Sorry about that, man. Tell Venom I wasn't trying to be rude or nothing. Yeah, it's kind of fun to get offline and just, you know, talk one-on-one. That's always fun. We'll have to get on there and do that more, man. I'd do that more often. Marlins is a cool guy, guys. Y'all don't even know. him and Tots and Venom Pit are they're a cool bunch. I like hanging with those dudes. So, but I mean, you can see, man, there's tons of zombies come up here. So this base will probably come under attack a good bit. So, but like I was saying, you can see it's got a good spot up here. If I could lay the blocks down correctly. But I'll show you right quick. See, when you put a block down, see how that does? Well, if you put a long hallway down through here, it runs off this edge, and you've got all this extra space. And so I didn't want to do that. So I'm going to try to build up the the sides of it by taking the top layer of soil down. So if they'll give me an opportunity to do it, because you can see they're constantly coming up here. I mean, I am constantly having to rid myself of Zed up here. Somebody asked me the other day who Zed was. Put a bed down, it helps with zombie spawns. Yeah, I've heard that before. I haven't noticed that, Colin. Wrong cricket, guys. Yeah, lucky cricket. I mean, you can put a land block down. You know, if you had your land block, you could put it down and it helps. But I haven't. I think that's a. I don't know why, or in my experience, that hasn't been the case. Let's see. Let's drink a little bit of a drink here. Hey, chicken. Crazy chicken. And again, what I'm doing is I'm prepping the top of this hill for a prepping the top of this hill for a base. Does anybody know what you could use the sandwiches for? I mean, I'm totally lost as to what I can use the sandwiches for. I mean, I guess you could eat them in a I guess you could eat them in a tight. What? Why don't we make 14 bone shifts? Let's see here. Spam crafting bone shields. Almost at a 600 anyway. I don't know why I would need this many bone shivs, so I just thought I'd do it to see if it would up my... Because, I mean, my skill building is so high now on just about everything, it's kind of hard to do that. So... Okay, Fade. Sorry, I just said, see, if you eat them, Mac, only stomp stamina for a few seconds. Energy. Okay, Fade. Fade says she's gonna lurk for a little bit. That's good. A lurking Fade is better than no Fade at all. That's what I'm sticking to anyway. Okay, let's see. Cotton can go in there. This can go in there. That can go in there. Let's do a sort now. I'm going to leave this extra water in there. These potatoes in there, and this cloth. There. It's bone shiv. When is the next Horde? Not really sure when the next Horde is. Crowjack. Not really sure when the next Horde is. Alright, now the digging process can commence. And what we're doing is we're digging the top of this hill down, and we're going to build up the side of the hill as we go through. So that's what we're doing here. So there's going to be a lot of digging going on. We're not going to gotta go get ready to see my mom. Okay. Okay. Hey, Games and More, how are you? What's going on, Bendo? I'm at the airport for my trip. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Okay, Sis. I think Sis was telling me she was leaving. I'll miss you, Sis. Okay. So, now what we're like I said, what we're gonna do is we're gonna widen this out. Cool. And guys, if I'm missing something in the chat, just repeat it or try to get my attention, because I'm trying to kind of do this as quickly as I can so it doesn't get boring. And occasionally, when I'm doing these builds or digging or something like that, I will miss things that come in the chat. So 17 likes, man. Thank you guys so much. Crowjack hasn't been listening. Crowjack, I am digging the top down of this hillside so that I can shoot. Digging the top down of this hillside hilltop because there's not enough room for me to do the base build that I want to do, and so I'm going to widen it out by digging down, and then I'm going to take the excess dirt and put it outside the rim on the sides that I need, so that I can modify the top of it to build the base that I want to build up here. So I'm just modifying the landscape a little bit. Okay. So now we'll do the same thing here. And I'm not going to be doing this the whole time today, guys. How is the shovel still working? Yeah, it'll tear up in a minute, and I'll make another one. There it goes. I don't know if I have the parts for the iron shovel. May have to do a stone shovel. I should have brought some iron with me. That's okay. I'll do a stone one. It doesn't matter. Working on a house. Let's see, my best day is 386. Yes, I am working on what I'm doing is, you guys know that sometimes the blocks don't lay like they should. In other words, this is a great hilltop to build a base on, but you can't build the base evenly because of the way that the way that your frames are going to lay, or the way your blocks are going to lay. And so what I've got to do is I've got to modify it so that I can build the size base that I want to build. Otherwise, it's going to be just a little. It's not going to look right. So I am taking the top of the hill down and widening it out. So I'm going to use the dirt that I'm gaining by doing this to widen the hillside out. So, hey, what's going on, Great Gamer? Be back. See, be back in a month. Be back in a month? Why staying so long? Why are you staying so long? Let's see, your time. Let's see, what? Your time is fast. Mine is 2 hours for 1 day. Yeah, I think mine's like 50 minutes. It's the standard time, so not fast and not slow, but right in the middle. Yeah, my time is set. It's set up on 50 minutes. So a day is basically just under an hour. Of course, everybody has their own preference on, the time and, everything, so as long as your times are not way out of proportion, everybody has their preferences. Oh, I thought... Okay, wait. There's a Great Gamer and Games and More, so that's what I was looking at. Michael says, what are you doing? I'm digging, Michael. I am modifying the top of this hill. Crap. That's not what I want to do. I want it to be even so I can tell where I'm at, so... Now, why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm modifying the top of this hill. Playing Ark lately? Yeah, we played Ark that one time. I'm gonna add that in some. In fact, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start alternating when I stream. And by that I mean I'll stream Ark one time, then I'll stream this world in 7 days, because this is the mainly what I stream. But like on Monday I'll do this one, and then like tomorrow I'm probably going to do Portal Nights or Ark, one of those two. And then on Thursday I'll switch back to this, and then on Friday I'll do, you know what I mean. What's going on, Carlos? Good to see you, man. See, day is my next Horde night. Okay, cool. Thanks, Colin. I appreciate you giving me a heads up on that. Need all the help I can get, But see, what I was going to have to do is I was going to have to add some surface area to the top of this because of the way that the blocks lay. And so I was going to need some dirt to do that. And so by digging the top of the hill down a little bit, I'm kind of killing two birds with one stone. So I'm doing both at the same time. That makes sense. I hope it does. Because see, this is widening this surface area out for me. And then what I'll do is I will take I'll take this dirt and I'll fill in where I need to fill in so that I can have the right size base. See, it's starting to dig down now. Okay, so as it starts doing that, we'll just fill in for the time being. I may go two rows down, I don't know. Let's see. Someone asked in chat, I figured out the answer. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think somebody put that in there, I'm not sure. But thanks guys for looking up the next Horde day. Somebody asked. I have no idea. I just, you know, they're here when they're here. So. But see, what this does is, see, now it cuts into the hill there. So the further I go in the game, the more I learn what I'm doing, or learn how things work and everything. This is something that has been a theory of mine for a while. You know, if you got up here, and I'll show you again in a minute what I'm talking about for people that have joined in recently and are wondering what madness I am inflicted with right now. What I'm doing is I'm digging this hillside or hilltop down so that I can create more surface area, and I'll show you why I need that here in a minute. So you get to a certain point, I think it's right there, yeah, and it the algorithm, see how this does. So what the reason is this, let me show you. This hill, it would really be cool if you could just lay these blocks down straight, but you can't do it. So for me to put a hallway, if I started the hallway right here, it's going to go down in this direction, and I'm not going to have enough room to do my towers, you see, because I'm going to start running off the side of the hill because of the way that the blocks lay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to modify the top of the hill by taking a layer of dirt out, and then use the dirt to actually go and build the side of the hill up that I need. So what I'm doing is I'm creating more surface area for my hill. Does that make sense? Crojack, are you asking me if I'm a cat person or a dog person? Is that what you're asking? I am a dog person more so than a cat person. Not a huge fan of cats. Don't necessarily dislike cats. I just prefer dogs over cats. So again, we're going to do this for a little bit, and then I'm going to go in search of I'm going to go out after some supplies. I thought about trying to build a big bridge across that big pond area over there. I thought about doing that. I don't know if I will or not. Give me just a second. I got to check my phone here. Minimac had to, he is going to what's called an open gym, which is basically a basketball practice for the kids that did not make the team, because he did not make the basketball team. He was close, but did not make it. So, I mean, you know, people that are passionate about dogs are passionate about dogs. People that are passionate about cats are passionate about cats, and I think it's good to have animals. Hold on a second, guys. Let me check these notifications that just came in. Hold on. Give me just a second. So, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right. I'm not going anywhere. I just had to check something right quick. Okay. My dog is watching with me. Yeah, our dog sits here with me while I stream a lot of times. He's a sweet dog. He's really cool. All he wants to do is love on people. He's a really sweet animal. See, that gets to be a problem there. See, there are always zombies up on top of this thing, so this base will probably be a really good base for fighting them off and stuff. Where'd she go? Usually there's more than that. And there is still more. See? There's almost always... Look, see? There are always zombies up on this hill. It's kind of crazy. This will be a good spot to do some zombie battling, I'm sure. Why don't we I'm gonna take a few of them out with the crossbow here. Headshot. Didn't take his head off, but a good headshot. Say what? Oh, the title? I just was feeling goofy this morning, so I put say what up there. Say what? Let's see how that server popping up again. Tons of zombies. I think you're running out of titles. No, well actually I was on Discord talking to, well actually I was in a party talking to one of the subscribers that was having an issue, and I was actually helping him out. So it's not that I was running out of titles, it was I was running out of time and just put something up there. So I have tons of titles, I just, you know. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, let's check them. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, Mac. Back at it again with another episode. That's right. Gaming Side of the Force is here, guys. So, y'all better tighten up. Gotta fly right. It's starting to degrade on me. Get a sandwich. Really? Now there's more of them. I mean, I'm killing... Literally, I have killed probably 100 zombies since I've been messing around on top of this hill over the last 2 episodes. I guarantee you I've killed over 100 of them up on top of this thing. So they just... I don't know. They seem to be attracted to it for some reason. I don't know. So... I guess it's a break in the action. I don't know. Whoops. Did you see that? That was an awful miss. Hey Mac, you said you would that other people can join. When will you do that? I'm not really sure, Gaming. I mean, there's so much stuff that I want to do. I've got a lot of other things that I'm working on that are kind of taking priority over doing that right now. So I'm not trying to avoid answering the question. It's just I just don't know when that's going to be. Let's see. Are there feral zombies on the world? Oh yeah, yeah, Crowjack. You've been watching for long enough. But yeah, there are ferals. They do show up. I tend to have more of the police officer zombies than I do the ferals. Tend to have more of those. So, and the ferals, I've gotten to where I can headshot them pretty good now. I mean, their heads bounce around a good bit, so it's kind of hard to get a bead on them, but yeah, you can. How many zombies have I killed? Close to 5,000, Great Gamer. I'll check it in just a second. Since you asked, I was kind of curious about that. I checked it. Forgot what day it was that I checked it. But I'd killed close to 5 grand worth of them. I've got the zombies set on to where they spawn out at a high rate, but I have them on never run because it's really hard to keep up with the chat. In fact, there've been times recently when the chat was going so fast that I couldn't keep up with it, and I definitely wouldn't be able to keep up with it and play at the same time. So, especially if it was on, they were on run fast, or they were on always run. So, but let's see how many zombies I've killed. Whoops. I have killed 4,662 zombies. Let's see, if you have one it on never run and the ferals still run. If you have it on no never run, the ferals still run. Yeah, the ferals are quicker. I think it's just because of their height. They're taller, and so, yeah, they are quicker than the other zombies. There's one of those moms, like soccer mom zombies, what I call them. She's pretty quick, too. But, yeah, the ferals are quicker. They're faster. So... But like I said, I'm going to take the top of this hill down. I'm going to put 2 towers up. And when I get the towers put up, then I'm going to dig an entrance down below the base. So it'll be like a tunnel entrance into the base, into the side of the hill. So that's my intention anyway. That's what the plan is. Zombies with the pace. Okay, Great Gamer. It's all about the pace. Like I said, I realize this isn't the probably the most entertaining part of the stream, but it is necessary to get where we need to go. So I'm taking the top of this hillside down. Crap. I hate it when it does that. 'Cause then I gotta go back and do some other stuff there. Let's see, the game inside the forest, if you put the settings on never run, none of them run, they only run all of the time if you have it on normal. This is very interesting, Crojack says. I hope it is. Well, like I said, hopefully it'll help somebody. That's one of the reasons I do this, is to kind of give other people ideas about what to do on their worlds as well. Because I know I watch, Max Fox and, Spartan Gaming and guys like that, and they've given me ideas about what to do. Games for Kicks and other guys that are much more advanced at this game than I am. And they've given me ideas about, how to, what to do as far as defenses, how to build bases, stuff like that. So hopefully this will give, other people ideas on the game as well. So that's kind of one of the goals of the channel, is to help people in their enjoyment of their video games. Going around this outside rim is kind of a pain, because you don't know where it's going to take it down into the next set of blocks. So but again, what's happening here is I'm gaining land space up here. Hey, what's going on, Kid Plays? How are you? But it's I'm gaining surface area. And the reason I had to do it, I mean, this is a perfect place to build this hilltop, to build the type of base that I want to build. The problem is that the way that the blocks lay, I can't do what I need to do without increasing the surface area. So that's what I'm attempting to do with doing this. And I don't know that it's going to work, but we're going to find out. Trying to get the angle right here. Dadgummit. My day has been going good, Kid Plays. I hope your day is going well as also. Crap. See it. You get to a certain spot, and then it throws it off. Throws it down, digging down into the next block, see? So you have to kind of figure out where that spot is. Or where that, where that line's drawn, and it really throws things off. But once I get this line set up, then I'll pretty much have it like I want it. There we go. Come on now. Keep going. There it is. There it is. Welcome back, Great Gamer. Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back. I should play modded Ark. Specifically crap. What do you mean specifically, Crojack? I should play modded Ark. if you mean playing on servers with people that try to take your stuff and shoot you up and everything, that's not really for me. I would rather play against the environment or play with friends. These games where they have it set up where you go in and you ransack each other's bases and things like that, I'm not really a subscriber to that. I'd rather play with friends and work together than, have conflict. So let's see, there is a mod I really like. Nap time. Love you, PB. Okay, Missy, thank you for hanging out. Okay, Crowjack. So we're going to take this first level down, and then I don't know if I'll take another level out or not. I know that I gained some width up at the top here, but I don't know if I'll modify another level down or not. I might, and then start adding this dirt to the outside rim to kind of see if that's going to make that big of a difference or not. In other words, what I'm doing is I am adding surface area because of the way that the blocks lay. I know I'm repeating myself, but guys people are coming in and out of the stream and they're wondering what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to kind of let them in on what the plan is. What we're doing here, so we're seeing if we can modify the actual landscape to do the build that we want to build. And we'll kind of go from there. But I'll take a first level down, then we'll switch up a little bit and maybe go do some hunting or some nitrate farming or something. We'll do something a little different. Although, you know what? Some of my most successful streams were streams when I was doing stuff just like this. Just doing digging, and when I was building the trench around the other main settlement, I had more interaction with people, and more people were, coming into the streams then, per, growth. I mean, of course, I have more people watching now than I did then because the channel's grown. But it seemed like more people were interested in what I was doing with that than, when I'm fighting off hordes and things. It's kind of weird. I would think people would want to see you fighting off hordes and doing stuff like that, but you can see how I'm having to kind of zigzag here to keep it straight. And the reason is the way that the blocks lay in the world, you can't modify it. I mean, you can turn blocks a certain way and do things like that, but it's kind of a strange dynamic in how the dig is. It's like the trench around the main base that I have, the Tarkenbrunn settlement. Some sides of the trench are straight because of the way that the blocks lay. And then some of it I had to modify the trench because of the way that the blocks lay. I can't find the one I like. It's most interesting ones. Let's go Mystic Academy. Huh. So anyway, up to 22 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we had a Saturday stream was really challenging. So glad that this one is going much smoother. Seems to be more successful too. So, and this base will be really cool, I believe. I think it will really look sharp once I get it where I want it to be here. And again, guys, if you're interested in donating to the channel, just let me know. And because I'm going to start naming, like I've got a bridge that I'm going to name after a donator. I've got some tunnel systems that I'm going to name, that type thing. Let's see. This is PB. Do you know where I can find a PSN card that is not 59. I want to know if there are any places. A PSN card that is not $59.99. What are you trying to do, kid? Are you trying to get one for a specific denomination? Because if you are, you can add to your wallet through a PayPal account. If you're looking for one for a specific amount. What's going on? Is that Lee? Is that Leah or Lee? Is it Leah? I see always had in SAW for straight terrain digging. It's quicker. Hey Riley, that's a good point, Leah. I just kind of try to break the monotony up because I'm doing a lot of digging here. She's talking about north, south, east, west, straight terrain. I mean, this hilltop is perfect for what I want to do. Got it right. Leah, okay. I think I'm saying that right. Leah. You know, you guys know I hate to botch somebody's name. So, but occasionally, you know, it's unavoidable. Sometime, eventually, you're going to. So, how are you today, Riley? Riley and Peyton are brother and sister. They hang out with us. Kind enough to hang out with us on the channel. Let's see, I'm trying to look for one that is $20 or less. I used to buy them at the gas station, but they do not have them anymore. Looking for them that are $20 or less. I mean, you can get them. I don't know what kind of stores they have where you are, kid. Kid Plays. We have Dollar Generals in this area, and they have them in the $20 and the $50 denominations. But like the other day, Minimac was needing some kind of an add-on for Black Ops, and it was like $7. And so what we did was we just took it out of the PayPal account and added it to his wallet. So you can open up a PayPal account, add money to the PayPal account, and then just add money to the wallet. If you're looking for something that's an oddball, like something that's like $30, and you don't want to go buy a 50 and then have 20 left over, you can do it through PayPal. Gotta leave for cricket now. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Crowjack. I appreciate it. Hey, stay healthy in your cricket game, and I hope everything goes good for you guys today. Yay, dogs. I have found that this machete tends to work really good against these things now. They're ultra aggressive, and they're shifty too, so more of them. Are you gonna hit the dog or not? Where are you? I know there's more of them. Yeah, you can set up a PayPal account, and you can put you can transfer any denomination over. That's one of the reasons we have our donations set up through PayPal, because that's how we do our PSN and everything, our PS Plus. I'm sorry. So that's one of the reasons that we have it set up like that. So let's see, what exactly are you doing? Riley wants to know. I am modifying this hilltop, Riley. I've got to modify the terrain a little bit so that I can build what I want to build. So that's what I'm doing. I thought that I had something for an infection, but apparently I don't. Wicker Snickers. Hey, what's going on, Wicker Snickers? Hope everything's going alright with you guys. Thanks for the subs, guys. Picking up some new subs today, which is really cool. Picked up 3 since we've started, so thank you. Yes, I do realize this is quicker if I put it down in my pouch here, so we'll do that. Riley says plays this game on PS4. I do too. Actually, I do too. So we are going to scrap those. We're going to get a drink of water. And we are infected, so we're going to go back and get some antibiotics here soon. I want to get this first section of the hilltop taken down. So we're going to continue to do our digging, and hopefully this infection won't damage this up too bad. And like I said, we're going to add this dirt that we're gaining to the outside rim so that we can get the base dimensions correct. Because of the way that this lays, because of the way that this particular hilltop lays, north, south, east, west, you can't I can't get the dimensions correct on the base that I want to build, so I'm going to modify it just to kind of see how it works. I haven't done this particular type of build before. I've got a great build that I want to do. It's going to take a lot of materials to do it, but I've got a really good idea for a build that I've done on a practice world, like a creative world. So I don't go on that thing much. I had an idea and I thought, I wonder how this would look or how it would work. So I've got a good idea for another base. Leah, this is a Navezgane map, actually. I do have a Series 2 that I've just started. I'm on day like 9, I think, or maybe like, yeah, I think it's day 9 on it. That is random gen, just to kind of break up the monotony. But I thought maybe I was kind of thinking, maybe I would take this to day 1000 and then shut it down. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna progress it. I just like playing it and streaming it for you guys. So, and I hope that if people have questions that are on here, or I don't mind people. The only thing I don't like, guys, is I don't like people going, hey, you should eat that, or hey, go kill or this, or hey, go get water, or hey, go do this, or hey, go do that. I don't really like that as much. But if people have questions, or if if I can help somebody with something, or hey, I'm having trouble with this, or hey, have you ever built that? I encourage those questions, because that's how I learned how to play the game. I will have to check your other videos. That would be very much appreciated, Leo. Usually I put a link to, we have because we play several different games on this channel. It's me and my son. And we play several different titles, or several different types of games on this particular channel. So, but you can go on there, and we do have like tutorial videos that are like 10, they're like 7 to 15 minute videos. Most of them are around 10 minutes, and it's called the Savage 7 Days to Die playlist. Most of the stuff on there is stuff like endless water sources, how to craft things and that type of thing, and we're going to be adding to that soon. And then I have some streams that are pretty good too, so I hope that well, I know they're informative. For some people, you know, some people are way more advanced than I am, and some people, you know, I've even had people, like I had a guy the other day, he's on day 700, and he was like, man, I use your endless water source. I'd never seen that before. And he was on day 700. So with games that are this elaborate, it always helps to watch other people play so that you can kind of get other ideas about how you want to do things. So, and that's kind of how our YouTube and online content creating career, I guess, for lack of a better word, started. Was we were trying to learn how to play, you know, a game better that we really enjoyed, and kind of had, you know, got to a sticking point. So, but you can see how this is jagged. It looks like I'm digging straight, but I'm not. This is actually straight, right? So the way that the landscape and the blocks lay on top of this hillside is not what I need. It's crooked, and so that's why I'm having to modify this. It's something I've never done before, so let's, you know, that's the way you grow, is to get outside of your comfort zone and do things that you haven't done before. So, and that's, you know, also in life in general. Actually, this whole thing is that because this is something that I, you know, want to do for I want to do as a I want to make my living doing this at some point. Of course, you got a lot of hours and work and frustrations, just like you do with anything else when you're building something. If it's worth building, you know, it's not going to come easy or fast. So, but I've never been the type of person to do it just because it was easy, fast, convenient. You know, I try to do it because I feel like it's the right thing to do. So, and what we're gonna do is, we're up to 23 likes, guys. That's awesome. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. So we're just cutting this hillside in, or cutting this hilltop down, actually. I guess not cutting the hillside in, but cutting the hilltop down. And we're going to have this first layer done. I don't know if I'll go another layer or not. I'm going to kind of map it out to see. But see, if we were to come into, let's see, where would the middle be? Let's say that we were going to start right here with our hallway, basically. See how that's, it just, you can't, it's really frustrating. Let's say that that's where it started, okay? And then we were going to lay it, I mean, that's even worse than I thought. You see what I'm saying? I mean, if you were to lay a hallway out for the top of this hill, it would run in this direction, but you wouldn't have, see, I'm already starting to get toward the edge here. So if I was going to put a tower here, it would be like a little tiny tower. I guess that I could put, you know, have the hallway come out and put the towers on either side of the hallway, if that would make any sense. Thanks, Kid Plays. I appreciate that. So, like, do you see what I'm saying? I mean, it's, you know, I could put the hallway like this. Mama Mac's getting ready to go get Mini Mac. The stinkiest one. Not Mama Mac, Mini Mac. So, like, you know, if I put, like I said, if I put this hallway like this, maybe I could do it this way. Maybe this would work. And then do a corner here. So, like, okay, it's too wide, and so we would do corner here and have this be the beginning of the tower in this area. I don't know if that makes any sense. And then over here, do the same thing. Go all the way to the edge. Let me pick these up. So you could go. So you could go here. You could even go right there. So this this hallway would go here and here, and then you could have your tower built out on this area here. Same thing on this side. I don't think I went far enough. See, I could modify this edge out here. I could come out a little bit further with the dirt that I have, you know, and then have the tower out here. So you'd have, this would be 2 deep right here, 2, and then you'd come out here 1, 2 wide, and then it'd go here. So this would connect. Just kind of thinking out loud, guys. Like I said, this build will be really cool, I believe. I believe. If you could just get it to go in the right direction here. Let's see how this would work now. This would go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, and then 1, nope, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, and then connect it back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting with PB. I know, right? See, it doesn't match up. You could go there and then take this one out. Counting with PB. Do you see what I'm saying though? Because I mean, like, you know, this would be the interior part of the of the building. So you'd have a tower here, but there's not a lot of room inside. But at the same time, I mean, maybe I could go 6. Do those two match up? Why do those two not match up with that? I know what it is, because I didn't go an even number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have gone 6. Let's take this back up. Anyway, laying out the foundation seems to be, for me, one of the most difficult things to do. So, all right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need to come out to 6. Okay, so then over here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can widen it to 2. Same thing over here. Widen it to 2. This is my favorite stream with counting with PB. I love it. I know, right? 1, 1, 2. It sounds like we're doing like ballroom dancing class or something. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. Here we go with 1 and 2. So if we're trying to get back to the middle of this, is to keep it symmetrical. Two and 1 and 2, and we'll go 1 and 2 and 1. Okay, that's 2. Now see, I can go right here and go these 2, and I think that will make it even with this. Let's see. So let's lay these down here. 1, come on. Let's see if this evens out over here. And it does. So if we do it that way, now that wouldn't look too bad. What do you guys think? So if I'm laying this out, console version kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it has its disadvantage, Blazing Man. It really does. It's not that it sucks. I mean, it, you know, it's just that the PC version does have more than the console version does. It's my understanding that the creators are gonna or the developers, after they release this next alpha, are gonna catch up some of the stuff on there. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely good. I've just always played on the console. I am gonna start doing some PC games now that I'm actually doing this as my part-time gig. So should I get the culling? Not really sure. Don't really know that much about it, to be honest. So if I did this, see, I could do the hallway. You see what I'm saying? So this basically this hallway will go way up in the air here. Okay, and we're gonna have ramparts on either side. So we'll have a tower here, and then we'll go down here, and we'll have another tower down here on this side. So we could do both. You see, I mean, we could do instead of having the towers sitting here looking at each other, we could have the hallway in between, and then the towers coming out in this direction. So I think that that's probably going to be the way to go. That way I don't have to modify this hillside that much. So why don't we do that? Let's go down here to our I need to go back to the main base actually, or back to the, because I've got this I'm infected and I need to get rid of that. Whoops, no, didn't want that. More of this. Okay, so let's put that up. Okay, is there anything we need to take back to the main base? I don't see. Yeah, we do. We need to take these empty jars back so that we can fill those. So let's make a trip back. Let's drop this rotting meat, because I've got this infection. I don't have any antibiotics over here, so let's go back to the main base. So for you guys that have just joined, I have about 6 fortresses, and then I've got like a main, what I call my main base, or my main settlement. So I kind of have to go around this outside rim of this lake. I thought about building an over the water base out in the middle of the lake. Thought about doing that. See, I'm back. Welcome back, Edwin. Good to see you, my friend. And I may do that. I may do a base out over this lake here. Really starting to feel the blood pressure. I mean the blood sugar crash. I've had a sinus infection. Ooh, that's what I need right there. I need nitrates. I've had I think this spawned out actually, because it wasn't here when I came through here a while ago. I've had a really bad run of just upper respiratory infections and stuff like that, guys. So I don't know. I hadn't been this sick this much in my life. Wife's been sick. My dad's been sick. So I don't know what the deal is. But anyway, it makes my blood sugar go crazy. So I had my orange juice sitting here next to me. But I may have to take about a 2-minute break and go get something for that. Let's see. Is it possible to build an underwater house? Yes, it is possible to do that. I don't know all the technical ins and outs, but I've seen people build bases in the water. You should go do an underwater base. Hey Zay, what's going on, man? Where you been? Where you been? So this is the main base here. This is called Tarkenbrunn. It's actually this settlement here. I've got and I do have people that donate to the channel, and I put their name on buildings and bases and things. So, but you can see it has this. This is another example of how the world is jagged, and you have to kind of lay down blocks to see. This is something I've learned since I started this world. But it has the spike defense down there, and then I have course, I have a drop-off that carries you down into that. I'll show, because I think there's some new people watching. I'll show them that right quick. Of course, I put hay bales down to drop down in here, and then, you know, of course, you can hammer them. And this took a long time to do, by the way. A long time. So the base is pretty elaborate. I suggest that you put storage boxes down here too when you're looting. You know, when you're taking the zombies out that do break through that outer defense, because it won't kill them, it just hurts them. But I do suggest having extra supplies stored. Whoops. And then I have a tunnel that goes off of that catacombs that I just showed you. Got it. You know, it goes off to the, goes all the way down to bedrock, and it goes out to the other outposts. So this is what's on top of the base. Hey, what's going on, Irene? Is that Irene? I think you were in here the other day, and I think I really messed up your name, so I'm sorry. I remember you, but I can't remember what you wanted me to call you. It was like Low or something. Anyway, if you'll put that in there, just let me know. Leno, that's right, Leno. That's right. See, I remembered you. I forgot exactly what to call you there. So, welcome, Leno. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Let me, Zay says he's working. I know what you mean. Taking what they're giving, because I'm working for a living. Let's, I'll show you what's on top of this base. Michael, I don't think has seen what's on top of this base, so I'll show you what's up there. See, I originally designed this with these different rooms for people. See, there's Parker. He played with me some on this world. And then, this was Punch and, Spronk, his room. But I originally designed this base. That's why it's got all these rooms in it. I'll show you. I mean, I had all these rooms set up for people to come in, and they could come in and play with me. But the problem that we had was, and all these guys, oh, I'll say all, but most of these guys were really, really cool. I mean, they really, oh, he's got it locked. He was, you know, they were really, really cool. But we had a few people that came in that were grievers, so he had it set up, had his room set up and everything. COD, places like people like that. And like I said, most of these guys were really cool, but I had just so much problem with letting people come in and play that it got to where it was just a super pain. But that's why this base is so big. I had it set up with other rooms. But I'll show you the top up there. That's my room. I've got, you know, supplies and stuff in there, so. And the spiral staircase is left a lot to be desired. Why is your pick so low level? I am on day 13. And I have, well, number one, Leno, I don't spam craft stuff. And number two is, usually when I build something, if it tears up, I just repair it. And of course, when you repair it, it doesn't put, you know, it doesn't have the level as high. This is what the top looks like. But I don't spam craft stuff to get my level up. Not on this world, I didn't. I mean, I probably will on the new one that I'm starting. Because it's a good idea to spam craft your stuff to make it, you know, to where you've got, you know, 500 and 600 level stuff. But I just didn't. That's just something I just didn't do. How can I be a sponsor in your game? Okay, I'll show you in just a second. Kid, please. What don't we make about? You know what? I'm not gonna make that many more of those. Neither do I. I just ranked up it with points, but you can like combine. So that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I just never have. I mean, you know, I built a tool, I used it. It's just in my nature, I guess, to not throw stuff out. I just repair it. So Kid, the way you get your name on a building, if that's what you're asking, PS4 you can't combine. Yeah, I knew what he was saying. Yeah, the only way to rank it up on this, I mean, you can do that on PC, but on day 13, I don't know if it's possible unless you just spam craft constantly. Um, you know, and by that I mean make things and then tear them back down again so it keeps leveling up. But anyway, let me, kid was asking me about how to be like a sponsor. What I do basically, like if you want to sponsor a building or something like that, you can. Let me put the link. There's a link below the stream in the description below, and I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, the workbench doesn't work the same. But anyway, that's the support button. It takes you to a PayPal link, and you just go in there, and it's pretty self-explanatory. But if you want to have your name on this board here, it's you can get your name or your channel name or your gamer tag or whatever, as long as it's something that's appropriate, for $1 donation to the channel. So, kid, that's the way to get your name up on this board. And then I do a couple of shout outs. I show it as much as I can. I usually do a couple of shout outs every stream that I stream on this world. So this right here is for $1. Now if you donate more than $1, like say if you donated $5 to the channel, you'd get your name up on this, and then you could get your name on an outpost. And I'll show you, well, I could show you an outpost, but like this is the first one of these that I did. I put up a sign next to the building, and of course this is something that I've modified. This is not something that I built, but I'll actually build an outpost, and it'll say like Outpost Delta, sponsored by Kid Plays. And then when I go buy it, I'll actually, I'll shout you out as a thank you for donating. So let me show you one of the outposts right quick. There's one right here close. I'll show you that, and then I'll come back in, because like I had somebody donate $3, and I put their name on a garden. So my garden is the Relaxation Garden, sponsored by Sizzling Hot, because she donated $3 to the channel. So it's a way for me, it's a win-win, because it's a way for me to give back to people that are kind enough to donate. It's also a way that, it encourages people to donate to the channel, because I'm thanking you by more than just saying, hey, I appreciate it, The other thing is if you've got a channel that you want to get some exposure to, I do shout out every time I go by it. Now this is an interesting situation. See, I built this on an old campsite, and you can see they spawn out on the base. So if you build something and it's not in the middle of nowhere, if you build it, like if you take a building down, like a barn or something like that, if you take it down and you build on that spot, they will spawn out. Come on, really? Okay, that was getting on my nerves a little bit. But yeah, they will spawn out. No, Leno, I am from Birmingham, Alabama. A lot of people ask me if I'm from Texas. Texas is cool, but yeah, I'm from Birmingham. But you can see this outpost. I try to make each one of them different. So they'll be unique. Yeah, sweet home Alabama. That's right. Born and raised here, and went to the University of Alabama, and whoops, this thing's broke. Gotta repair it. Went to the University of Alabama. I've got 2 business degrees from the University of Alabama, and very proud of being an alumni. But anyway, this is Outpost Alpha, sponsored by Missy Deluxe. And her and her husband sponsored this, and this was for a $5 donation. And of course, they also have their name on the sign over there. And then I have a bigger set of bases that I build. Crojack, watch the emojis, man. That really throws things off when you do that. If you would, please. But then I have these big fortresses that are like this, that are, of course, more elaborate. And this was to sponsor this one. It was a $10 donation. But you can get your name on, you know, buildings. I've got a bridge over here that, you know, for a $3 donation, I'd put your name on the bridge. You know, sponsored by Stinky J and Sorojan Tower. That was a $10 one. My match was canceled. Oh, your match was canceled. Okay, sorry about that, dude. But anyway, that's kind of, I mean, you know, it's just, like I said, it's a way for us to say thank you for people that donate. It's also a way for, you know, to give people a reason to donate. You use blunderbuss. I love the blunderbuss. I absolutely love the blunderbuss. I use all the weapons. I mean, you know, it just breaks the monotony. One thing, Leno, about streaming, it's a glitch. I think they fixed it, but I haven't been chancing it. I'm probably going to do that sometime in the near future on a stream, but the automatic weapons like the AK and the SMG, when you use those and it makes the sound, you know, the automatic weapon sound, you know, it's it'll continue doing that when you stop firing. And you have to shut your stream down. That's why I don't use those weapons as much. Somebody's like, man, you're an idiot for not using that. No, you're an idiot because you didn't realize that it screwed the stream up, you know. So, I mean, you know, I just kind of took offense to the guy calling me an idiot. I mean, but, you know, we put Fletch over here. He did a donation. I mean, you know, I like doing the, I like using the, all kinds of different weapons. I mean, I would use all kinds of different weapons anyway. But yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to get on my high horse there for a second, but, you know, I was just like, some guy came in and told me that. So, how can I set up a PayPal on the PS4? See, PS4, I've been wanting to know that for a while now. Guess who's back? Hey, what's going on, Steven? Kid, the best... Okay, set up a PayPal on the PS4. Well, what you do is you set up your PayPal account first, and then you can link the PayPal account through your settings on the PlayStation. So that's how you do it. See, we got a garden here. I know that's... You can probably... There's probably a good tutorial on YouTube about how to set up a PayPal account and then how to set up a Hey, what's going on, Venom? Enjoyed hanging out with you guys for a few minutes this morning. That was really cool. Really cool to hang out with you guys. Kind of forgot what I was doing, to be honest. Okay, let's put that up there. What's going on, John Oliver? How are you, my friend? Okay, let's see. What was I needing? Oh yeah, I needed to drop off these water bottles. What else did I need to do? I don't know how much water I've got. Yeah, water's kind of running a little bit thin. So I need to fill these up. Pretty much a new PlayStation. That's cool. That's all right. I mean, just about everything I've learned how to do, I've learned it off of YouTube, to be honest with you. Gotta bring back old Mimi. I have no idea what you're saying, Steven. Sorry. Let's see. I gotta... Guys, bring back old Mimi. Who's old Mimi? Let's see, can I play? Hey, Mikey, how are you, man? Actually, I've been just playing solo on this thing, man. I appreciate you wanting to come in and play again, but I'm putting another one together at some point. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it, but anyway, I'm just kind of doing I'm kind of doing it solo now. I've kind of gotten used to not having another voice in my ear when I'm streaming. Now, that's not against, anything against anybody necessarily, but thanks. Thanks for asking, man. I've been watching some of your videos, Mikey. I've been keeping up with you a little bit, buddy. So, let's see here. I need to make some more cornbread, I think. My name's Jeff. Okay. Like he says, I might delete this game. My name's Jeff. Steven says. Okay, yeah, I got it the first time, Steven. Where is Minimac? Minimac's actually at basketball. They're having a basketball camp at his school this week, so he's up there working on that. Let's see, gotta go play CS. Go, but if you still streaming, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hey Jake, what's happening, man? Let's see, I kind of want to do. Let's see, I've got 8 potatoes. Gotta do some meat stew. Why don't we do that? We'll do some meat stew. Oh, I've got some. We'll replace that anyway. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Potato. Oh, that's potato seeds. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Today, on 7 days to die, I got a surprise 20 zombie bears. 20 zombie bears. I'd be alright. Why don't I just put... I think I'll just put this up for right now. Go ahead and use this. I'm going to take those antibiotics back over to the... So finally getting my get my level back up. Another question: how can people donate on a broadcast? Right now, the only way that you can donate to mine, kid, is to do it through PayPal. Now, it won't pop up because I don't have Streamlabs set up yet on the channel. That's something that I am gonna do. I just don't have it yet. So, but you can do it through PayPal, and when you do, I'll get a notification on my phone, and then at that point, I tell everybody in the stream, thank you. We do, we hype your name up in the chat and things like that. So that's typically how it works. But when I get up to 1,000 subs, there's a thing called Super Chat, and when Super Chat comes into play, you basically can do a donation through Super Chat, and your chat will stay up on the screen for a long period of time, depending upon how much you donate to the channel. Okay, so we got that done. Let's take this out, so we don't need that. And why don't we do this? Why don't we let me go back in and put some stuff down. I'm gonna put some more potatoes in there, so I'll have them for the... Oops. That's kind of glitchy. Usually it goes, you know, makes that sound. Let's see. On survival on. I got killed by a bear unexpected. Yeah, bears killed me like 3 times on the last on the new one that I was doing. So yeah, I'm doing the sound effects right. Yeah, I got killed like 3 times by a bear on that thing. It was really irritating. Because I'm so used to having this world, you know what I mean? I can handle bears no problem on this one. So we're gonna plant another row of potatoes here. I just needed some raw potatoes so that I could make some more meat stew when I get some more kills. So I'm gonna do that, fill up some water bottles. You know, really exciting stuff, right? It's good to have a garden right next to your base if you can. And I have potatoes, corn, blueberries. I have goldenrod. Just because of having the goldenrod tea. I don't know how many more. Looks like a lot more than 5, huh? But I have the goldenrod because I do produce the goldenrod tea so that I can keep my health up. Another thing that I do, guys, you can see I produced more seeds than I really needed there. You know, I've got, I think, probably going to have maybe 7 or 8 more than I'm going to need. And so what I do, another good thing to do is to keep your gardening supplies handy. And so I've got my gardening supplies handy here. So, I've got extra seeds and, gardening hoe and things like that. So that's something that's kind of a tip that you can use. Alright. Let's see now. We're going to put those potatoes in here. We can use those to make meat stew, which is really good for keeping your health up. Let's see what we got in here. So I don't have the goldenrod tea, but I got this red tea. That helps your wellness as well, and your stamina. While I was modifying a prefab house, it spawned me in the desert. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen, Riley. Okay, so now I need to get... Where's my... So, whoops. So what I'm going to do is... See, I'll scrap this one. And I'll go in and build another one. Iron shovel. Steel shovel. Only build a steel shovel. How about that? So I'll build this steel shovel as a new thing. I'll take this hammer with me back over to that other base. And I'll put that one up in there. Did it make? I don't know if it actually made or not. Oh, it's still working. So, and you guys can hear that computer voice. That's notifications that I get on my phone. And so what happens is these notifications will pop up when somebody donates. It's the same notification for a lot of different things. So sometimes it's emails and stuff like that. So, but I'll get these notifications and they'll pop up on the phone. That's how I know that somebody donated. Okay, give me just a second. Let me check something right quick on the laptop, guys. Very interesting. We're at 852 now. That's cool. 852. Picked up some new subs. Alright, so let's go back over to our new construction that we're working on over here. I'm going to drop some things off, and then I'm actually going to go after some of these supply drops that are scattered out and about in this direction. Huh. I'm seeing a heck of a lot of supply drops. I don't know where the frick there are, though. They're not showing up on there. Oh, okay, there's a couple of them. See, let's see, I overheated, so I'd right rear waste. That happens. Again, we're gonna go around the outside of this lake. I'm thinking very seriously about building something out on the lake. I tend to find the edge of the lake. I try to walk because I've noticed that looks like some nitrate deposits keep respawning, which is really good because I use a lot of gunpowder. I forgot to repair that machete. I guess I'll get the bone shiv and use it. That was one of the things I was going to do, but I forgot. So I kind of do some zigzagging. A lot of people are like, well, how come you don't use the mini bike? The mini bike's cool and everything, but it's not my favorite thing. I prefer to walk around. So we're gonna go through here. It says the other day I died in this land, and it showed me it was red land. I was confused. Do you know what it is by any chance? Yes, the red you're talking about. Talking about this up here. The red, my understanding, is radiation. Yeah, it's radiation. If you go out into that, it'll kill you pretty quick. It doesn't really matter how tough your character is. Even with the hazmat stuff on, it'll kill you pretty quick, kid. kid plays. It will kill you fast. So you have to really be careful. You're out running around, not to run into that stuff, because it'll smack you, flip you, and rub you down. Okay, now we're gonna put all of this stuff up in this crate, because we're gonna I'm gonna go out and do some raiding around here. Okay, I had a bone shield. There it is. Do I want to use the bone shield, or do I want to use a club? I don't have a club over here either, so I'll put that there. Put that there. Put that there. I'll drop some of this stuff down here. So what I'm doing now is I've unloaded my stuff down to like a bare minimum, and I'm gonna go after some of these supply drops and do a little bit of scavenging now. So there's a couple here close, right in there. So we're gonna go after this one first, and then just kind of make our way back around. I have a ton of supply drops. Everybody's like, well, how come you don't get supply drops? Well, they're everywhere. So I just kind of get them when I'm in close proximity to them. So there's a little bit of this area over here that's unexplored too, that I haven't been in yet. There's a neat little house. Another one on the other side of it too. So we're gonna go after this. I've been by this house, but haven't really. I wonder how effective this bone shield is. Oh man, really? Not nearly as effective as the machete, but it'll work. I mean, it kills these basic zombies pretty quick. These guys are pretty tough, so. So we'll raid these, loot these guys up. That's always funny to me. They hit you while you're looking at something else, and then you smack them. Oh, it's always funny to me. I don't know, maybe I've got a sick sense of humor. I don't really want to fool with all these guys. I just want to get my supply drop and go. Wasn't much in that one. Okay, let's check the map. Got another one to my right here. So we'll pick it up. Like I said, I've got supply drops everywhere. So I'm picking these supply drops up, and I'll take them back to the take them back over to that hilltop. I may even call that thing Hilltop. I don't know. There was another one right here somewhere close. Thought. Yeah, maybe several that are here close. I don't know how many of them I can actually pick up, because you usually get tons of medical stuff. Exploding crossbow schematic. I could build those. People are always like, well, how come you don't have the exploding crossbow schematics? Why don't you build more of those? but it just uses so much gunpowder that it just uses a ton of gunpowder, so that's why I don't. Go ahead and read these. Now it's not making the... A little bit glitchy, it's not making the sound that it usually makes. Okay, wasn't there another one here somewhere? Close. Yeah, here we go. I thought there was. So, let me ask you guys, how many of you have heard of the game Portal Knights? Portal Knights. Because I'm going to be playing it tomorrow for the first time on a stream. I think I did. You've heard of Portal? You have heard of Portal Knights? I think it's a pretty cool looking game. I have played it just for a few minutes. Got on it and kind of messed around with it. Minimac has it, and he really likes it. He's been playing a lot of Battlefield and Black Ops lately, so he hasn't been playing it much. But he likes it, showed it to me, and I thought it was really cool. It's kind of a Minecraft meets Zelda, maybe. I don't know. But I thought it was pretty cool. I thought I was a lot closer than that. I guess I'll go ahead and go get this one. This would make Missy very happy to know that I'm picking up all these airdrops. 26 likes, guys, so far. Be sure to hit the like button if you are so inclined. I would appreciate it. So we're going to go back to our hilltop. Not going to fool with these smoker zombies right now. I wonder if this one will turn into us. Yep. Sorry. Don't want to mess with you right now. Oh, now I know what it is. It looks like a fun game. Yeah, I think it's like I said, I played it for about an hour just to kind of get used to the controls and stuff, and I played it with Minimac for about another hour on co-op, and it seems like it would be a really cool game. I think it looks fun to me anyway. So we're gonna play it tomorrow. See how it looks. Kind of wanted to add some other stuff. Hey, what's going on, Stitch? Good to see you. Kind of wanted to add some other stuff to the channel. I mean, we have other games. I used to alternate between this and Madden, and I don't know if I was just burnt out on Madden or what the deal was with Madden, but when I was doing the tutorial videos for Madden, I realized that, you know, for the purposes of building a channel, it was a little bit counterproductive, because once the new Madden comes out, the old Madden videos die. In other words, they don't continue to get hits. So sorry, I'm 2 hours late. Oh, that's okay, Stitch. I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us. I've just been doing a little bit of base modification, doing some work like that. So let's drop off some medical supplies here. Got like a butt ton of medical supplies. You usually end up getting a ton of medical supplies when you're checking the supply drops. So that's why I threw this crate down here, because I knew I'd be getting stuff that I, don't necessarily need. How long do you think you'll be streaming? I usually stream 4 or 5 hours, Stitch, on Monday, so I don't have any, unless I start feeling bad. I've had another one of those sinus infections, and so I haven't been feeling well, but I feel pretty good right now, so I'll probably continue to go for another couple of hours anyway, at least. So I will say this though, I do, because I've been drinking a lot of OJ. I am about to take about a 60-second to 2-minute break, guys. Just kind of talk amongst yourselves. Let me go get somewhere, just in case zombies come after me and kill me. You know what? I might not want to take a break right now. Let me go back to the main base before I go take a restroom break, because sure as the world I'll go do that and then I'll get chewed up by zombies. Oh, I haven't told you yet. I'm on summer vacation next week, going to Vegas. Vegas, dude. That's awesome. Vegas is... I've never been to Las Vegas. I heard that it is an experience. That's my understanding, anyway. Yeah, he says. That zombie has a yeah. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just doing my Forrest Gump thing, I just kept running. Just be yourself, and I will love you. Just be yourself, and I will understand. It's a muggin'. Mug zombie. Hashtag mug zombie. I got me some water. So I'm gonna hop in over here to the friendly confines so I don't get my face eaten off while I go to the bathroom. Let you guys kind of talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Okay, let's see. Hashtag mug zombie. That's funny. That seemed to be kind of a violent move there. I'm not sure what that says about me, guys. So, okay, guys, give me about a minute and a half, and I will be right back. Got to take a bathroom break. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom and get me a little bit of something to munch on. So anyway, all right, let's do this. Just kind of keep things going while I'm eating my sandwich here. And yes, I did wash my hands. Tell me what everybody's favorite game is. What's you guys' favorite game? Let's talk about what people like to play. And it doesn't matter what it is. Favorite video game. ST, what's going on, ST Assassin? Had to hop off of the mic for a minute and take a bathroom break and fix me a sandwich. So, hey Mac, I thought I'd stop by, give you a like at work. Can listen to the stream today. Forgot headphones. Hi and bye, everyone. Thanks, ST. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man. That's cool. Thank you. So Stitch says Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 2. I like both those games. I like the zombie edition of it, but not as big a fan of multiplayer, but I do love the zombie edition of it. It's Black Ops 2, GTA, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, WWE. Okay, cool. And we'll play, Minimac plays a little bit of Minecraft. And, of course, he loves, Black Ops. I don't know why he doesn't do any more tutorial videos on Black Ops, because he can tell you every gun, all the attachments, all that stuff. So, I don't know why he doesn't play it more, or why he doesn't do any tutorials for it. Because he knows his stuff, particularly about the weapons. He can do map tours and all that. I don't know why he doesn't do it. How's that sandwich? Yeah, the sandwich is good, dude. Sandwich is good. I actually had, why is it doing that? I actually got the old Black Forest ham and deli slice of Colby Jack. So that's pretty good. I hate to munch in your ear, in you guys' ears, but it's necessary, trust me. This antibiotic I'm taking for this upper respiratory crap that I've got really messes with me. So if I don't eat, I really get to feeling bad. Yeah, yeah, it's good. I love the Black Forest ham stuff, man. I did need some empty bottles, believe it or not. Water supplies may dwindle a little bit. Because, I mean, I've got so many bases I have to keep stocked up with supplies and stuff, so And then now that I'm adding this other one, it's going to be needing to be stocked. Let's do another hashtag zombie mode. Well, this bone shield does pretty good. I love my machete still though. Ooh, she had some good ammo. I don't really like these guys. Let's hammer this dude. Oh, really? Zombie mode. See, I'm 9 and I have my Xbox One in my room. I have gold and I have Skate 3, Black Ops, Fallout, FIFA, Lego Movie, Sniper Elite. Oh, that's a pretty good collection of games there, Stitch. That's cool, man. Minimac has an Xbox. I can't remember which Xbox this is. I think it's the 360 he has. It's not the newest one. Excuse me. Here's something that I've learned. See how it respawned? If you haven't checked things in a while, sometimes it'll respawn immediately. So check it back, empty it out. If it's something that you don't want, just throw it down and see it respawn. It'll immediately respawn. Of course, I don't need any of this stuff. But if you check something and you're not going to use it, just take it out of there and throw it to the side, and then it'll respawn again. I think my box is right here. It is. Okay. First, we're going to put this up, and that up, and that up, and this up. And man, it is storming here, dude. That up, put that down, and we are going to repair the machete. Put that over, that over. Guys, give me just one more second. Hold on, give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go handle something right quick. I'm back. Normally I hang tough in there and tough it out for 4 or 5 hours on every stream, but today I had to kind of stop for a second. See, I can watch the whole stream. Cool. I am going to do some more tutorials, Kid Plays. I'm hoping to get a few more, or a couple more of them done this week. It just depends on how my recovery time is from this crud that I've had. I need to scrap these. Okay, now let's go up here. Let's see how this is going to work. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just kind of laying a foundation out for this base. Sorry guys, finishing up eating. Okay, now just gonna kind of see how this is gonna work and how it's gonna look. There we go. See, you can't get sick. You need to be on that grind. I know it, right? I need to be grinding this stuff out. I gotta get to 1,000, guys. If I can get to 1,000, I want to do it by mid-month. I don't know. Hope by the end of the month for sure, but I'd like to do it by mid-month. But growth is really strong. Has really slowed down for me. I mean, I had it up to where I was getting, like, on Saturdays I was getting 50 new subs per stream. But then during the week I'd get about 20 per stream, but that's really slowed down. So that's what this is gonna look like in here. Yeah, it's starting to pick up. I mean, see, like right now I've picked up 6, and that's pretty good. But anything less than double digits in a 5-hour stream is pretty slow. So, and I think it's probably because it's summer break. What sum is that? I have homework over the summer. What sucks is that you have homework over the summer. That does suck. That's not cool. Okay, let's see now. This one may not be as big as the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we went 6 and then doubled it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I think we doubled it. Okay, let's build some more of these frames here. Let's build. Let's build 30 of them. So we're going to let those start crafting. Another bite of sandwich. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, it's exactly the same size as the other one. Sandwich. Yes, here we go again, counting. With PB, getting my pen and paper. I know, right? Okay. So, this is what it's going to look like. And we're going to have the 2 towers and the rampart in between them. Now we've got to produce concrete enough to do the build. And it's going to take a butt ton of concrete. So we definitely got to do that, so. Let's just see what we got to do here now. I'm going to leave these wood frames and templates over here. But I'm going to take a lot of this stuff back with me. Now keep this water here. Well, no, I'm not either. Keep those 2 here. I'm going to take this stuff back. Take all these gun parts and junk back. That needs to go back. Lead can stay. Guess I'll keep those here. I guess I'll take those boots back with me. Just gotta take some of the stuff back to the main base. So we'll do that. And just keep right on going. So go back to the main base and we're gonna start producing more concrete in the production facilities that we've built. Need a bunch of concrete. We'll have to go and see what we already have. Oh, thunder and lightning. That's scary. And then we'll get the we'll get started back with the and there seem to be a lot of zombies around here. I guess around that lake, the houses, the lake cabins. That scared me. Kind of scared me a little bit. To be honest with you. Well, it's raining here. It's coming a thunderstorm here at my house, so that kind of scared me a little bit. Derpy bunnies. I play 7 days on PS4 as well. I hate how there's no Trader Joe's or anything. Cool. Like that on the PS4. I wish they took care of the console like they did. Yeah, me too. Yep. I understand completely, Derpy. By the way, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Don't worry, the 12 viewers. Gotcha. Hey, what's going on, Leno? Leno is back. Hold on a second. Got lots of my friends streaming today. That's pretty cool. Hey, crossbow or normal bow, which is better? I like the crossbow better. It loads quicker. It's not as cumbersome to use, curls. I prefer the crossbow. Seems like the bolts do more damage. Hey, what's going on, Oz? Let's see, most team ever. We were Sorry about that, Leno. Just FYI, we do try to keep things PG-13. I understand. I'm not mad at you or anything, but we do try to keep things PG-13 just so it doesn't go off the rails. Girls, who ever got 7 Days to Die on PS4 and me? Add me. Okay, got it. Playing Ark. Watching the stream. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see, I'm a pro. Curl says I'm a pro at this. What? Do you have a good one? Did you do good? Minimax back from his camp. Here, do good and get me some more orange juice.
I'm good at.
Thanks, man. Okay, no problem. Oh, that's cool. Oz is planting the sea. So what are you doing right now, Mac? I am, I'm about to put some of this, some of these parts and things back up. Hold on just a second, guys. Oz says hello, Minnie. He's in there getting me some orange juice right now. I put an SMG barrel in there by mistake. Yeah, I'm just sorting through this stuff, curls. Hold on just a second, guys. Bunch of SMG stuff. Bunch of SMG stuff. So let's go to the SMG spot here. Thank you, son.
You're welcome.
Leno, most of the, where is your best place to get auger parts? Curls, the best place I've found for auger parts is if you go into Parish Town. There's a factory in Parish Town, and you can get them in the underground part of that factory. The reason I don't read all the schematics is because most of them I think all of those I have maxed out, and I'm kind of putting them there just in case, you know, I do start allowing people to come back in and play. So that's why I don't read all of the schematics, because most of them I'm already maxed out. Sniper rifle, SMG stock, sniper. Oh man, it's starting to feel a little bit rough, guys. Medication's kind of wearing off. I went to Parish Town but didn't get none. I'll have to take a look at the underground factory. It's on the corner. When you go into Parish Town, you take a right, and it's on the corner right there. It's like a, it's not. I'm not really sure if it's a factory or it's like a power plant or something. Not really sure what to actually call it. It's like a power plant that's right there. AK. Let's see, mind putting your map up for a sec. Show me. Sure, yeah, I can do that. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can pull in on it here. As you go up into this section here, let me see. I think it's right here. I think this is it right here. Curls. It's on the corner. It's one of these on the corner in here. If you go around the outside perimeter of Parish Town, you'll see a it's like a power plant or something. Can't remember which one of the Oz. Do you remember which one? It's a waterworks, is what Oz is saying. I think it's like right here. There'll be this corner of the building. Go to the corner of the building and you'll see a hatch, and you can go down in that hatch and it'll take you directly down in there and check everything. I would check everything. It is, yeah. Okay, waterworks is at the bottom. Okay, yeah. And you can Google the maps and pull it up. It'll show you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Curls. Glad to be able to help. Guys, I'm starting to feel rough. It does that. That medication starts wearing off, and my head starts throbbing. Can you tell me where to find sniper rifle parts? But hey. I'm not really sure, Leno. Sniper rifle parts. You can go to the snow biomes and kill lumberjacks. They usually have gun parts on them. If you can find the police officers, you can get those. They usually have parts on them. But not really sure about the random gen part of it, to be completely honest with you. Alright, let's take all the stone that's in here. We need to go across. Take those concrete ramps with me. Go across and get some of the stone out of. See, I've got a pretty good bit of stone saved up from when I dug this big trench, and then I've got another tunnel that I need to dig. So that's gonna give me a lot of stone to do building, but I try to keep things. This is my old production facility that we moved. Let's see. But I try to keep concrete. I mean, at one point I had all these filled with stone. Never found an auger. I think I've got everything I need to do to build them. Let's see, where do you do Horde nights? Just pretty much wherever I am, Leno. I've got, like I said, I've got about 5 or 6 strongholds. And so, just wherever I happen to be at the time, because I don't even keep up with it anymore. I think it's getting pretty close to a Horde night now. But I don't hardly ever keep up with it anymore. I think I'm gonna get this cranked up, guys, and then I'm gonna go to I'll go to the castle, and I'll probably try to handle the horde from there. Let's see, I wish you can sleep. Wish you could sleep in this game. Okay, let's see what we got over here. This is one of our production places. We don't have a ton of stuff here. We do need to. Do need to start cranking out some material though. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go crush sand. We're gonna go maybe 5K on that. Let that do its thing. Then we're gonna go over here and load these up. Let them do their thing. Just let it make as much of it as it can, because we're gonna need these materials for the new castle that we're building. So we're going to see how much cement we can actually make with what we already have. Whoops, with what we already have loaded in. So we're going to let it start doing its thing there. And then I have another production facility that's actually twice the size of this one on down this hallway. I'll probably go to it, and then we'll probably go out to the castle and handle the horde out there. Because I do have a horde night coming. So let's see what we got in here now. I've got some stone. Let's I'll bring all of my materials out to this section here. So that's what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna keep that. How much time do I have? Got enough time to run over here, I think. You want to hook the snowball up and wreck this horde for me that's coming up? Okay, hook it up. I'm gonna bring Mini-Mac in because I am not feeling really good, guys. So I'm gonna let him come in. I'm gonna sit here and kind of monitor, and let him handle the horde that's about to come up. Let's see how much of this we have. Okay, give us a minute, guys. We're going to switch over. Alright, can you guys hear me? Let me get everything switched over. I'm going to give you a blue screen for a second. Gotta adjust my microphone level up. Oh, way too loud, way too loud. We good? Okay, we good there? Can you guys hear me alright?
Probably getting reverb off TV.
Are we getting any reverb? Okay. So the sound sounds good, or okay. All right. I hope our sound's good there. Yeah, it's good. Okay, good. Good. Thanks. Let's see.
Have a good productive day.
A little further away. We'll go ahead and make whatever we can here, so you guys just let me know if the sound, you know, what I need to do to the sound, if anything. So I made basic bedrock, but I still... Huh. Yeah, how do I fix that? I have no idea. I usually don't get screamers. Push it on time. I still gotta gear up. Still gotta gear up and get out to the castle so I can let Minnie handle the horde for me. Hold on just a second and I'll answer those questions if I can. This is, hey, when they gonna put bandits on PS4? Not really sure, Curls. And you have your forges above ground. Yeah, the screamers usually come, you know, if you have forges up there where they can, you know, they can sense them. Okay, let's see. Get this cranked up. And alright, let's make sure that we got enough bullets and everything. We got the crossbow bolts. 9mm rounds, don't know why I'm even carrying those. What do you want? What do you want as far as gear for the horde?
Sniper, crossbow.
Blunderbuss.
Yeah, I could use blunderbuss. You got a good melee weapon, like a spike plug?
Oh, I got a machete.
I bet.
If you're gonna handle it, do you want to handle it from the castle? Or do you want to handle it from, because the castle's really good for sniper.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And I hadn't been out to the castle today, so the other, for you guys that are new, the other voice you're hearing is Mini Mac. It's my son. He's coming in from basketball camp, and he's gonna fill in for me during this horde because my medication's starting to wear off, and I'm starting to really get a bad headache.
I don't know what machetes. You have to find machetes in I found them mostly in backpacks more than anything else.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but you can repair them. Now all it needs is forged iron.
Can you guys hear him okay? He's a little bit soft-spoken, so sometimes it's really hard to hear him. You can. I've got some. Let's see. Let me see what all I got. You can just tell me what you want. Let me put some of this stuff up.
Still at Blunderbuss, you got any shotgun rounds?
Very few shotgun rounds, but I do have them.
Alright then, I'll use Blunderbuss.
Okay, let me. You need the blunderbuss just in case you run into those dogs.
Shotguns are good for them too, so.
I would say take 2 medical kits. Okay. These are your basics. Okay. Do you want a spike club or something, or do you want to just? Got that. There's a Lucille.
Spike club's a lot better than many other clubs.
That's a matter of opinion, I guess. What about, do you want an SMG? Do you want a sawed-off shotgun? I don't have any rounds for the shotguns. I only got 24 rounds.
How many SMG rounds you got?
You know, the SMG, the 10mm rounds?
Yeah.
They're
544.
Yeah, but they're, I mean, you can use it, but the SMG is just not very effective. But if you want to take it, you could. Or you could take a pistol. I've got plenty of 9mm rounds, but it's not very effective.
You got any Magnum rounds?
Very few. Not enough to really do much. Well, you want to take those and take the Magnum?
Yeah, I'll take the Magnum.
Need to reload. We need to do some blunderbuss.
Alright.
And let's switch. Let's bring these down. Just so you'll have the full 500. So you got 500 rounds for sniper. You got blunderbuss is full. Plenty of crossbow bolts, a melee weapon, and a handgun. Let me find it. Ooh,
No.
I don't know where it is.
276, right next to 350 solid pop. Third row, right.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Magnum does some work. So.
Alright, so the Magnum. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Fletch? How are you? This is, what is your favorite gun? I like the sniper rifle the best.
I like the AK. You got an AK, but I don't want to use it because it takes up a lot of 7.62.
Well, the only thing about the about that is the SMG and the AK
They get stuck sometimes.
is that it gets stuck and you end up, you know, end up making a lot of noise that you don't really need.
Yeah.
This is in case you need to run. Okay, so you got 2 sets of medical, you got food. I'm gonna hand this over to Mini Mac and let him handle this horde, guys, because my head's really starting to hurt. Yeah, too much bullets for them. Says I always use the crossbow. I really like the crossbow because the materials to make the bolts for them is pretty easy to make. It's pretty cheap as far as material cost is concerned. So you've got water over on that other side, so I'm gonna gear you up with water. And you got the beer that you can get. Yeah. Anything else you can think of that you need? Sniper rifle could stand repair, but it's alright. It'll be alright for that. Okay, I'm gonna hand it off to Mini Mac and let him go out to the castle. I'll direct him out there and let him handle this horde. He hasn't played on this world in a while, so go that valley right there. Yeah, just go down that valley for a little bit, and then once you clear that valley, you'll hit a road, and you can pull up the map once you hit the road. So it's a good thing about having a father and son team. You can switch up on streams. Of course, he plays different games than I do. To the right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Yeah, just go in that direction for a little bit. Follow that road right there. He's going to take you out to another outpost that we have. It's along this road. There should be a house coming up into the up in the distance here. What's going on, Wicker Snickers? You're almost at 100. I know, man. Isn't that crazy?
100K, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I almost said 100K. There's the no. Go past the house. Just stay on that road. I know, man. That would be awesome. It's really slowed down. The last few streams have been really slow. So, but it's just part of it. You can see this little. This is what I was talking about. These outposts, guys. Show the sign. Outpost beta, sponsored by Mr. Marlins, and go around the back of the outpost. You can get your name up on these signs. Go ahead and go in it. Whoop. Sorry, you gotta jump that last span. But these are $5 to get your name on these. Of course, you can handle a horde from here. They get up pretty close, but there's no fence line around it. Of course, you have extra supplies and things like that in here, so alright, you can exit out of that. You can jump. Okay, go in that valley to your right there.
Follow the bottom.
Yeah, stay in the bottom. When you get to this junction here, go to the right. And just follow up this valley, and the castle should start coming up into. And this is the castle, guys. For you guys that are new, I'm sure you haven't seen it if you're brand new. But this is Tikva Castle. Double thick wall of concrete. Sponsored by Hearted. This sponsorship was $10 sponsorship. Got this castle named for Hollow. And I've got extra supplies and different things like that. And you can really do good as far as handling a horde from here. You just have to be careful not to fall off. I've showed you how to hit the doors, right? Yeah, there you go. Actually, you can drop off. Wait, back up. Go to the middle of the tower. Turn. Yeah. Alright, look just on the left. No, just on the left. No.
Left?
Yeah, on the left of it. Now, right there. See how you can walk straight up to it. So you can see the. Go ahead and focus in and zoom in. So you can see you don't recess the doors, guys. If you don't recess the doors there, the zombies are going to come to that point. And so you can just sit right there and hammer them without having to stand up on top of that and chance falling down. What's going on, Santiago? They usually come, and that fence doesn't hold them up as well as I want it to. Because they do. It's not that there are gaps, but they can hop through it because of those hills.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But you can handle them however you want to. You can do it however you like. So, like I said, Minimac's gonna handle this horde. A little bit of time. If you want to go outside and explore a little bit, you can. You can go down that valley, and it takes you, yeah, get it toward that rock formation, and it takes you to. There's some bees over there, those are really cool. There'll be a few of them right. There's a house right there in front of you. Usually there's bees flying around. I still can't believe how good you are at this game. Yeah, I hate the fog in it too, Wicker Snickers. Thanks, Fletch. I appreciate that. There you go. Those are so fun to shoot. There's usually several of them. Of course, the honey really helps you. I haven't been in the house to see if there's an actual hive in there. You're okay. If you do it quick, you can get those. Mac's really good at it. He don't play it as much as I do. He's really good at it. He picks up the games very fast. He's just one of those people that can pick up the sticks and start playing. And it takes me a little while to get used to it. There's another one over here somewhere. There you go. Now what you can do is you can take that meat and drop it over there next to that rock formation, and that's
them all funnel through the valley.
Yeah, they'll funnel through that. They usually do anyway. They come through there, and I didn't do that to that rock. They did it. So that should be close enough to time for it to still, before it degrades.
Yeah.
It's a good source of honey.
Yeah, that's some pretty good food right there.
Yep. Works out really good. It's a bit... sorry, guys. It's been really slow. The last several streams have been really slow. In fact, I only picked up 8 new subs today. It's really slow compared to what it had been, man. I thought it was heading toward triple digits, and it just slowed down. Might be because people are on vacation, people taking trips, stuff like that. So
I am
coming through there. And the hordes are strange. They'll, you know, one minute they'll be, I mean, one blood moon, like the last blood moon, it was crazy. I mean, there were tons and tons of just regular zombies, but only had like one feral and like 4 cops. And then the horde before that, there wasn't but about 20 regular zombies, but there was like 8 cops. And so really strange. And I've got it. I've got the spawn rate set on the highest spawn. So I mean, they don't run or anything because it's really hard to keep up with the chat. When it's real busy right now, there's not that. It's pretty slow actually for the past couple of streams anyway. They usually come down that where that rock formation is, but or over the hill to the left. Yeah, they usually come from those 2 directions. But I mean, you know, they have come from the other side also. That's cool that we're getting those empty jars because since I've got, is this your best work? Yes, Shane, this is the one that I'm the furthest along in, and I have the most stuff and everything. Yeah, I've got another one that's on like day 80, and then I've got another one that's a random gen that I've just started. I'm only on day 10 on it. So, but I think this is Horde night. I'm pretty sure. I didn't even think to calculate to make sure that it was. Yep. See, those are all higher than I am. It's just one of those things, man. It's just like the first time you played Black Ops Zombies, dude. You know, you have to get used to it. That new world that I'm on, I've already died like 3 or 4 times. And I'm only on day 10. Of course, I kept running into bears. It was a bear each time.
I hear something come on.
Kid Play says, "Hey, Mini Mac."
Hey kid, how you doing, man? I should say
Zombies.
kid plays, sorry. Kind of sounds like I'm being mean. I'll say kid.
This game is beautiful. Thank you, Turned Vampire. The mysterious Turned Vampire. Zombies can't smell the cornbread. I don't think that they can, because it would show up over there where your health and your stamina is. It would show up that, you know, the little nose. So, yeah, it would show up over there. So I'm pretty sure that they can't smell it. So let's see how this goes. Should be here any minute. Hedwin says this game is beautiful. 31 likes, guys. That's pretty good. The likes haven't really slowed down. Just the just activity. Play says, "I'm doing great. How are you?"
Pretty good. A little bit tired, but pretty good. It's been a long 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cornbread is the way to go on a raid.
Yep, you're right about that. They'll be coming in here in just a second.
I like to push one.
Once you thin them out, you know, you melee them so it saves you bullets, because bullets are kind of hard to come by.
You can make them pretty easy too.
Staying around 100 views an hour, maybe slightly over 100, maybe 105 views, but you know, we had several streams there where we were over 200 views an hour. That's just kind of strange. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this, see how you get past the 7-day horde. You just have to survive it, man. You have to, I would build bow and arrow, Shane. I would build spike club. Oh, they're spawning inside. Blow up. There he goes. Yeah, you're gonna have to. What type of Xbox do you have?
360.
Yeah, he's got the 360, kid. Took him down. Yeah, here they are. This is kind of fun with this fence line around it, because you can sit up there and sniper them. Good headshot. One jumping up and down over there. She's done. Like I said, it's kind of weird. The hordes are kind of strange. Sometimes there'll be tons of them, and sometimes not so much. Excuse me.
I wouldn't hit me.
Let's see. 7-day horde early game. Make a floating platform. Yeah, you could do that. Make a floating platform. Dang, that sucker should be done. Oh, he's gonna blow the fence. It's okay. Oh yeah, good shot. Good job. Yeah, you could do a floating platform. Those are very effective. You just need to build a weapon. You need to build a weapon, and you know, don't sit still. Stick and move. Hit them and then back up. Hit them and back up. Because usually your 7-day horde's only going to be maybe, you know, 10 to 12 zombies. You shouldn't have that many of them. To the right. Tree line. You just have to kind of keep practicing. It's just like, you know, like I was playing Ark the other day, and the learning curve is kind of steep on it. It takes a while to learn how to play it. So it's very frustrating. It's a fun game, but it's very frustrating at the beginning on Ark. This game, it can be frustrating once you get started, but once you do get started, it's really cool. Because you can create these, you can basically create your own world, you know. It's just really neat. The only thing I need to do on this one's put torches out around the, so you can see, because it's kind of hard to see. Of course, you could go down and use some blunderbuss stuff. It's just funner to use a sniper rifle. To me, it is anyway. What's going on, Fish? How are you, man? 34 likes. Really cool. You're welcome, Shane. 855 on subs now. It's not too bad. Fish the Gamer. There you go. How'd you miss that? Good shot. Didn't miss that time. What's going on, Bob? How are you? Good to see you. What? Did you see that?
She's dead.
That was weird. I've never seen him jump like that. Oh, noticed you didn't have the notification on. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes that notification doesn't work. That's why I usually tell people, you know, follow me on Twitter and on follow it on Twitter and on Discord. So I'll put my Twitter in there. I don't have any of my mods with me right now.
I don't.
But that's the Twitter. Let me see. Let me put. Let me put my Discord in here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the notifications for YouTube doesn't work. I've had several people tell me, you know, hey, my notifications aren't working.
Boom. Oh, I'm trying to be sneaky. The cop, I took one shot here on the cop.
Did you talk to Map Tech last night?
I hadn't seen that anymore.
Okay.
Did 3 bullets.
Guys, I'm gonna mute it for just a second. I'll be right back. So, just FYI. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Can you guys hear me again?
I'll say it off stream because
D-bags.
I'll say something off stream.
Yeah. He knew it, wasn't you? Okay, Shane, good. Yep. How do you say that? Tuna... Lausius, Tuna Lausius. Welcome to the stream. Tuna, I hope I'm saying that right. Sound that out for me. I can hear you, hear your beautiful voice. Okay, man. I have no idea what that, how to say that.
Clocked out.
Yep, that's another one.
Where's the dog?
Yeah, it's a dog. I don't know why they bounce up and down like that. Did you get him?
Yeah, you did.
Do you guys have a dog? Yes, we do have a dog.
Drink. He is overboard. Check this out. Copper bridge.
We'll have to repair the damage because I'm sure he's hitting the wall. Boom, good shot. You know, they'll actually have, there's a dog. Those things are more dangerous than anything. The machete though, I quit using the blunderbuss on them, I just use the machete on them. Spider. You can just go around that tree like a good pile. Oh, you hit him. He's dead.
Sniping again. You know what? I'm not, because your sniper's about. Dang it, man. Your sniper's about to break.
Yeah, you can handle them with the blunderbuss or the machete or. How'd that thing get in? Oh, he climbed it. Yeah. Ugh.
Drive-by.
Uh-oh, watch out. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Lost his hand.
Well, that horde's done. D-O-N-E. Jesus Christ. There's a man. Oh. So what you got here?
Just a little bit. I just got finished eating.
I know you're not lying.
Yeah, we're gonna do a ban on that guy.
Cool. Oh, we got another contender. Oh, this stuff.
How many hours a day do you play? 7 days to die? I don't play it every day. I play it about 3 times a week. Sometimes 4. It's the main this is the main stream world that I stream on, and so that's why I'm have gotten so far along in it. I probably play it, I don't know, 15 hours a week maybe.
Yeah.
Is my food ready or your food or?
It's both.
Whichever is ready. Whichever is ready first, and you eating them. Let's see if there was any damage to this outside here. I think Minimac's gonna eat right quick. It doesn't look like there was any damage. I don't see any out here.
Put that cot down before you blow up anything.
What mode are you playing? This is the Mossub. This is the PS4, so there's not really a mod. Thank you. So there's not really, it's not really a mod to it. I mean, I've got it set up. I play a lot when I can. Oh, they did a number on this door. But yeah, there's not really a mod to it. I mean, I've got the zombies set to where they don't run, just because this is what I stream most of the time, and since I stream it, it's kind of hard to keep up with the chat sometimes, so I don't have it set up to where I don't have it set up to where they, are running all the time. But that's really the only real modification, really, that I have. Do a repair on that. Oops. Let's see. Put the clothing in here. Put the food right here. What else do we have? Split this honey up. Be right back. Going to clean my room. Okay, kid. See, but I'm in summer break. When in school, I play like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 3 or 4 times a week. Yeah, it can be a time-consuming game. I mean, you can spend a lot of time in this game. It's pretty addictive.
I'll be back. She's got bacon in there too, so.
Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm checking something right quick. Alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is see, because I've got all of these different places, I have to, oh wait, I know one thing I was going to do. I think I have my tools in here, I do. So I'm going to take some of these materials and repair the door, because we did get some damage here. They will do damage to these doors on this base. So I'm gonna get this door repaired, get it in good shape. Then we'll return our tools to the toolbox. And then I'm gonna go back to the main base and reload my water. Alright, glad you're back. So we're going to go back and replenish our water. Just want to make sure that we keep water out at our the bases that we need. So says I think the consoles are on Alpha 14. Actually we're on Alpha 13 now, Frank. Says I have a question. How do you make thumbnails for your videos? I'm having trouble making them my own. I use TubeBuddy, Kid Plays. I have TubeBuddy for my and it's very easy to install. There's a paid version and a free version, but I just use the free version because it's just as good, or it's enough anyway to do what you need to do. But yeah, Frank, we're on the 13. It says 1.13 on the console. I wish we were on 14. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Shane says I'll be right back. Alright, Shane. Guys, I think, because we're almost at the 4-hour mark, I think what I'm going to do is, usually I stream until about 2 o'clock, but I am not feeling well at all. I need to go take my medication. And I've got an upper respiratory infection, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call a 5-minute warning on this one. So we'll go ahead and end the stream in about 5 minutes. Kid, what you can do is go into YouTube and do a search for how do I add TubeBuddy, and there's a really good tutorial on how to do it on YouTube. It's one of the good things about being a YouTuber is that most stuff that you need, you can YouTube it. So we're going to scrap this and put these up. Like I said, guys, I stream normally from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. That is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I try it's Tube, T-U-B, Buddy, B-U-D-D-Y, TubeBuddy. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Most likely I'll be streaming either Ark or Portal Knights, which is a new game that we're adding to our roster here. But let me go ahead and go over this. If you guys are interested in being on this board, you can get on here for a donation to the channel of $1 or more. If you donate more than $1, for instance, some of the strongholds and things like that, you can get your name put on those as well. If you're interested in doing that, just let me know. I'll tell you how to do that. But for a donation of $1 or more, you can get your name up on this board. I have a spot right here. So, and then I will shout you guys out at least. I do it maybe 2 or 3 times per stream. So let me go ahead and do that right quick before it's time for me to hop off here. Frank B says PC are getting ready for the Alpha 16. Yep, they're all excited about it. I've got a bunch of friends that play this on PC. I'm kind of tied into the community. Tamer, Missy, Games for Kids, or Games for Kicks, I'm sorry, Missy Deluxe, lots of different players that stream this, and they're all pretty excited about the Alpha 16 coming out. So let me go through these guys. Starting over here on this side, we have ST Assassin, Hollow Hearted, Bronc Freak, Colin, Unicorn Bacon Farts, Fletch, Bolt Gamer, Commander J, Who Farted Gaming, Mr. Marlins, Boss Gaming, Fade Willow, Malia, K-Dub, Churd in Your House, Sebastian, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, Sizzling Hot, Stinky J, Jason Deluxe, Missy Deluxe, Timbo, Vaping Gamers, Cod Beats 215, Tornado T-Rex, and Spronk. So most of these guys are channels. Some of them it's just their gamer tag, or they're just their name that they use. So a lot of people just tend to watch YouTube. They don't necessarily have a channel, but most of these are channels. So if you're interested, be sure to check out some or all of these guys, because the channels that are up here are really good. They're people that I've gone and watched and seen and checked out. So of course you can check out lots of different stuff on YouTube, lots of different content. We've really enjoyed being a part of this platform. So guys, I will be back on in the morning at 9 a.m. We may make some subtle changes to the schedule this week because of Minimac's ball practice. And so if I'm not on right at 9 o'clock, I'll be on shortly thereafter. I may have to drop him off, and it takes me a minute to get back to the house to get started. So, but anyway, guys, thank you guys so much. Be sure to have your notifications turned on. Let me do something right quick. I'm gonna put this playlist up there. Somebody asked me about some tutorials, so let me put the link to our playlist for 7 days. Let me find it. There it is. There is a playlist that we have that has some tutorials, some basic stuff, and some more advanced stuff. So you guys can go in there and check that out. So that's it. Yeah, it was Curls, I think, that was asking. So you can click that link right there, Curls. Most of these tutorials that you're going to see there, they're usually about maybe 7 to 10 minutes. Some of them are around 15 minutes. And there's a couple of streams that are intermixed in there, but you can just kind of skip through those if you're just looking for the tutorials. Like we've got one on base repair, endless water source, how to build cement mixers, bellows, zombie traps, how to build ammo, how to garden, all kinds of different stuff in that. So it's a really good playlist, I think, if you're just starting out to 7 Days to Die, and some of it is fairly advanced. So, but anyway, there it is for your enjoyment. I hope. But anyway, guys, thank you guys so much. Be sure to check out our channel. It really helps for us to go in for you guys to watch the videos and to leave a comment or a thumbs up on our videos. Of course, we archive all of our streams. So you guys can, if you're behind on the streams or whatever, and you want to check those out, you can. Curl says, hey, quick question. Okay, Curls, ask me. I'll hang out for a minute. Okay, never mind, she says. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys really, really soon. Thank you for making the best streams. You're welcome, kid. Thank you for the compliment, guys. Talk to you again soon.